A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And striking it. And threading it through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Kvaratskhelia. Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Ramos. Now with Bellingham. A very timely interception. Ferreira. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Able to skip past his man. Oh, moving it nicely. To put them in front. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Excellent vision. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well cleared away. Nice looking move, this. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Given away by Real Madrid. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And there the move ends for now. PSG looking dangerous. A good and fair challenge. This looks interesting. Dembele! Oh, off the post, still alive. Eduardo Camavinga. Decent looking ball. Rodrigo. Stopped a certain goal. And Dembele's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Trying to tee it up. Great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bellingham! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Can he put them in front? And running through to the keeper. Fabian. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the corner for Liverpool. Textbook defending inside the box. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Liverpool have given it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rafinha. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Yamal being given too much room. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to put them in front. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. An impressive run. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Alexis McAllister. Can he put them in front? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bradley. Now with Gravenberg. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This is looking threatening. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And conceding the throw-in. De Jong. On to Pedri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Real chance. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
De Jong. And into the last 30 minutes now. This is looking good. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thoughtful play. Rafinha. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Salah. Hugo Ekitike. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Deftly defended.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Salah. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Lewandowski. Oh, blocked it! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And taken away from Salah. An encouraging move from Barca. There's the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. No, high-quality defending. Dani Olmo. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Rafinha. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that Day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Oh, what an opportunity! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. It's a neat move. And now Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Who wants to make a challenge? Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, Bayern with the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Carl. This looks more than decent. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. And tremendous individual skill. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Camavinga. Chance to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Played over. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. To level matters! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Promising move this from Bayern. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Eduardo Camavinga. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Happy to shoot. An incredible block. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? And the shot. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And a tidy tackle. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Real Madrid have it back now. Luis Diaz. Jackson. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. He made good progress there. Can he score? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kylian Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And a timely intervention. Able to close down the shot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Will it be? And just over the bar, really good effort. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle. Good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And offside it is. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bradley. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could be. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ferreira. To put them in front. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? So Bosloy. This is Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut it. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Fabian. Ramos. Chance for Dembele. Oh, that's great defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And support available. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Ryan Gravenberch. Excellent defending. Ramos. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So Bosloy. Good tackle. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Attacking with vigour. Can he? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And a clever piece of defending. And green space galore for PSG. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. And the chance slips away. Ryan Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Ferreira. He could pick out a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. To jump in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, good run and good ball control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get them level? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Hugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Could be troublesome. Trying to find a way through. And able to get a body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And never quite had the header on the target. Kvaratskhelia. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they produce something? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. So full time it is. And it's not... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ah, superb tackle!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rafinha. So out over the byline and a corner. Who can he pick out? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Jackson on the ball. Diaz. And an opening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And a very good challenge. Jackson. Has a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And take it away. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And cutting in field, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Diaz. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And nothing comes of this attack. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jackson on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Yamal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Carl. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Carl. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And roaming free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Surely, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diaz. Oh, he's through here. Oh, still something on here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. Carl. Now with Olise. Bayern have given us away. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And possession changing hands. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. Well, body in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. Carl. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. And did just enough defensively. Had no interest in losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. So full time. it. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Superb effort to keep it in. Bellingham! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not the most confident clearance. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ramos. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Valverde. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? And there's a quality defender in action. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe! And the verdict is penalty. To make it 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And in the right position to read it. Could be threatening. The ball back with PSG now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Hakimi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Kvaratskhelia. And making his move inside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? And possession changing hands. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And pressing from the front. Dembele. Trying to pull one back. Will it go in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Mbappe, and in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Dembele. Really good challenge. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. So a throw in for PSG. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that was incisive. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? And PSG pushing forward with options available. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, it might be. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Determined defending. Good-looking pass. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. A very effective challenge put in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ramos. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good job defensively. Plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. And possession changing hands. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. The verdict is offside here. Dani Olmo. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. So Bosloy. Textbook defending inside the box. Lewandowski. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Deflection, throw in here. Good weight on that pass. Can he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Liverpool in a position of menace. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Ball back with Liverpool now. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Frenkie de Jong. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Can they chisel out another goal? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Able to skip past his man. Chance to cross. Well, they tried to keep the move going. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Yamal. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing, too.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And regaining control of the ball. Danny Olmo. This could be the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Barcelona have given us away. Fine pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Running with confidence. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Shown inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. McAllister. And he's made headway. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, blocked it. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the shot. And caught by the keeper. And taken away from Salah. And we will have just one additional minute. And sides, and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. Jackson on the ball. And Diaz has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. To level matters! And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Lovely weight. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Carl. Could be dangerous. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Federico Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Jackson. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the first half is in the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Mbappe. Eyeing an opening. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might do damage on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Can they do it? Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
A very effective challenge put in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Carl. Really bright-looking attack. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jackson. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Nice looking move this. And good safe hands on display. 10 minutes left for play. A poor cross, all things considered. Real Madrid have given us away. Takes aim, and just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jack. Oh, big moment. And in it goes. This is astonishing. And good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Might jump in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Szoboszlai. Milos Kerkez. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, this could be menacing. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising looking ball. Timely intervention. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And PSG using width to good effect. This could square the game. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And winning it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. Promising possession, this. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Good-looking move. And Dembele's given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. No more time left. First half is up. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Szoboszlai. Ekitike. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Fabian. Teammates available. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Well, he keeps going. Oh, big chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, big moment! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. He made good progress there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bradley. Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alexis McAllister. What a block! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! How can he take them on and beat them? Dembele. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And dealing with the danger. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And intercepted it. Milos Kerkez. Now with Gravenberg. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dembele. Well, the attack fizzled out. So... Are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. And the decision offside here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Given away by Bayern Munich. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nicely played. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Jackson on the ball. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, he could run onto it here, but in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Carl. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a good take under duress there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the decision is one of offside here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Can they do it? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Jackson on the ball, and it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. And the keeper dealing with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Incisive ball, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Carl. Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jackson. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bayern have given it away. Dani Olmo. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a wayward pass. Might work out. Through on goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Lamine Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, good idea. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Very quick thinking there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper... Well, that's all. cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live...
Can he finish it here?
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and you just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today, genuine chance. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Chance to play it in. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Liverpool have given it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. To give them the advantage. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well anticipated. Gakpo. Might work out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Fernandes. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gakpo. This looks interesting. Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Thoughtful play. And Chelsea regaining possession. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Gakpo. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. João Pedro. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alexis McAllister. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Free kick to Chelsea. Palmer. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it. Pedro. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So Bosloy. Determined defending. Moises Caicedo. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Oh, genuine chance. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
20 minutes remaining. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted at the right time. Grafenberg. And possibilities here. Could be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Opportunity here. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ugo Ekitike. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He's on the run. Fernandez. And showed guts and courage. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Manchester City.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard, as these games on New Year's Day can flatter to deceive. Hopefully that isn't the case here, and we get a really good game.
And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Nouri. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a touch on the way through. Played over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Silva. Oh, useful ball. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they make this count? Kudus. Now Romero with it. Decent position. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Haaland. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Silva. Rodri. Ah, superb tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And deep into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. And a chance for the lead. What a vital intervention. Foden. Reinders. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bernardo Silva. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Fantastic ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Jed Spence. And he takes it away. Foden. Throw into Manchester City. Interesting pass. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. "30 minutes left for play. Haaland. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodri. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Richarlison. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Perfect challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Richarlison. Marmoush. On to Haaland. Good through ball. Spurs did well to win back possession. Trying to connect. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nunes. To take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Silva. Rodri. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Simons. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the Paris? A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibra. Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the attack fizzling out. Giving it a go. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Victor Gyökeres. Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Bukayo Saka. Could be! Vital block there. McAllister. And there to intervene. To take the lead. Splendid challenge that. Ekitike. Can he do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. An encouraging Arsenal move. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Determined defending. Chance to cross. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Read it well. Declan Rice. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. So, half-time, that will close the book on the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Ezzy. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intelligent defending. Christian Nørgaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But timely defending when it mattered. Gravenberch. Salah. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick break could be on. Real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Bradley. Szoboszlai. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Splendid block. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now a decent position. And able to close down the shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Ezzy. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Has a go! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Szoboszlai. In the right place to cut out the pass. Ezzy. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Reading it well. And that is a below-par pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Might be a chance here. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Ezzy. London taking on two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, I'm looking forward to seeing a really good game. It's a London derby that's become more intense over the years. And if recent times are anything to go by, this should be a really good game between two excellent sides who've got some very good players.
Oh, good idea. Will it go in? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Palinha. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Palmer. And cutting it out. Timely intervention. Cucurella. Oh, danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He's on the run. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the clearance that was called for. Brilliantly blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. João Pedro. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Showing good situational awareness. What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a neat move. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Quick counter could be on. Super pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, just look at those stats. Spurs are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Decent idea. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Fernandez.
Well, Spurs will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Spurs pushing forward with options available. To get back within a goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. João Pedro. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break. Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently. Xavi Simons. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Cole Palmer. Waited well. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. a warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what better way to ring in the new year than with live football? It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, first of all, Happy New Year to you. I just hope the players went to bed at a reasonable time, as we'd love to see a really good game here to start the new year off with a bang.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Christian Nørgaard. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield and providing the main goal-scoring threat. Is it going to be? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Christian Nørgaard. Arsenal have given it away. Silva. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To give them the advantage. Was an important piece of defending. Reinders. Plenty of support here. Foden. Now with Silva. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Fine pass. He's in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Christian Nørgaard. On to Gyökeres. Eyeing an opening. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Getting in there to intercept. Declan Rice. And support available. Can he get them level? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Eze. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mamouche. Now with Reinders. Haaland. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Haaland. Well, that one has promise. And a good intervention. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Half-time. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. Trossard. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Reinders. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, moving it nicely. Phil Foden now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Delightful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, that's a really good run. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trossard. Here's Nørgaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Ezzy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Omar Marmoush. First priority was just to clear it away. And over it comes. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nunes. And an opening! And the ruling is offside here. And showing good game awareness. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Feeding it through. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Terrific piece of anticipation. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Bukayo Saka. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Haaland. Now what can they do from here? Erling Haaland! So there it is, the final whistle. To the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live football for you. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Sobosloy. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Can they forge ahead? And denied again.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Will he play it in? Crucial piece of defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And support available. There to take it away. Mo Salah. This might be productive. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. And he read it well defensively. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer. Decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. On to McAllister. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ugo Ekitike. Good visualisation and execution. And a very good challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Neto. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? He made good progress there. That's well read defensively. So Bosloy. And space on the wing for Liverpool. But timely defending when it mattered. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ekitike. Timed it well. Throw in here. Grafenberg. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, snuffed out the threat. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bradley. Ryan Grafenberg. Intercepting it intelligently. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Counter-attacking chance. Gakpo. This could be it. Committed defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Chelsea losing possession and showing the importance of width. Opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. Hotspur.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Bernardo Silva. An impressive run. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. And offside, unfortunately. Simons. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a promising City move. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Richarlison. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rodri. And teammates around him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Given away by Tottenham. Sarr. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a tidy ball. Out of play, City throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. And easily intercepted. So the referee says goal kick. Brennan Johnson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decides to shoot. An incredible block. Reinders. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Johnson. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. No, high-quality defending. Reinders. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Opportunity to level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. How do they... Might take the lead. And that's really well read. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodri. On to Reinders. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Excellent pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Reinders. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Nunes. And the defensive intervention there. How can he take them on and beat them? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, useful ball. And look at this. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Rodri. Nuri. On to Silva. Holland. Might do damage on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Richarlison. Can they do it? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Johnson. Decent position. He's in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rodri. Foden. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Richarlison! And the referee... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. The verdict is offside here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ekitike. Eze. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Declan Rice. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Individual brilliance. It's a weighted pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Christian Nørgaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ugo Ekitike. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lovely weight. Saka. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oh, read it really well. So Bosley. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Marvellous anticipation. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Ball lost by Liverpool. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, it looked really promising for them. McAllister. Soboslai. And defensive play to be applauded. Ezzy. Showing good defensive judgment. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Liverpool have given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Soboslai. Could be. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Is this the moment? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Promising position, this. Can he level it? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Christian Nørgaard. Rice with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. And the chance slips away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Soboslai. Ten minutes to go. Intelligent ball. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
McAllister. Soboslai. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Throw-ins given. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Might be onto something with that ball. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, blocked it. Ugo Ekitike. And these two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the comment. Takes aim, and he's fired it against the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolute. Is this the equaliser? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Regained possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richarlison. And just like that, broken up. Cole Palmer. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Xavi Simons. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Takes aim. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pedro Porro. No, high-quality defending. Richarlison. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
To reduce the arrears. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Xavi Simons. He has teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Cole Palmer. And wasteful from Chelsea. And defensive play to be applauded. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he keeps going. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now opening things up. For the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Given away by Tottenham. Well, that was incisive. And an opening! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Sarr. Really getting stuck in. Decent idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. Just nicked on the way through. Over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Effective challenge. Palmer. Ten minutes to go. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. Determined defending. And clear behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Clever defending. João Pedro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live football for you. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And an opening! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Declan Rice. Christian Nørgaard trying to connect. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
What a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Is this the moment? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Oh, nice ball. Gyökeres. Saka. Eze. Well read to put an end to that attack. Phil Foden. And teammates around him. A good vision there. Oh, big opportunity! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Christian Nørgaard. Decent pass. Trossard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Nouri. Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. On to Silva. Good tackle, take it away. Marmoush. Take it away. Reinders. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. And it's opening up. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rodri. On to Silva. Mateus Nunes. Silva. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Bernardo Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Victor Gyökeres. Might be a chance to break. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Good through ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Trossard. Ezi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ezi. And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's super defending. Christian Nørgaard. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. And forcing the error. Saka, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. Holland. Reinders. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a superb challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trossard. And possibilities here. Well, not much came of that. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Silva. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball.